Check, check. Check, check. Coming in loud and clear. Hopefully. Hey, little buddy. Hey, where'd you go? What? Oh, there you are. How's everybody doing? It's just a little snack. Don't judge. So I had a thought, which was, what if we turned on the moving house and the slapping ROM to get that extra 32 hit points? Maybe then we can survive the drop all the way to the bottom. What do you think? What are the odds of that being the answer to this puzzle? Pretty likely, right? Just need those extra 32. How's everybody doing? Hi, Coolio and Lily and Eric here, and Ashen and Doric and Tuned and Ocean and Salty and Cooper. Eric here, Trigger, and Lily's here. Life Forcer, Rainu, and all the rest. Sorry if I missed you. I gotta keep like a running tally of the names that I've said, and the longer the list gets, you know, it's like, what do you call that? Order N, because you gotta check every entry to see if you said it already, right? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I went back to a project that I hadn't been working on for like a week or two, and made some good progress, which is good. Sort of breathe some life back into it, which is good. It feels like it's maybe back on track a little bit. Neither melting nor on fire. Good, good. Yeah, I guess, did they get it under control? I haven't heard any like scary news from Bayer's Lake. Skipper, no ideas whatsoever. So I'm going to solicit input on the bullshit-ometer, and if it's above a Dracuit's room in guidance, like the first step, then maybe I'll take a nudge, because I really have nothing. I could bumble around in this room a little bit. That's about all I got. Oh, okay, good. Thanks, Julio. Yeah, Hidden Ocean. It's good. I went to lunch with Sock Puppet, Club Sandwich friend, and we bandied some ideas about on a project that I've been working on, and yeah, just sort of like getting some fresh ideas and you know, stripping out some stuff that didn't make any sense. It was very validating to be like, there's this one thing that really just doesn't work, and to have someone say, yeah, no, it doesn't work in this other game either. Like, I think that's a bad feature. Like, oh, okay, I shouldn't be trying to force it to work. You just gotta cut it and try to focus on what's important. How we doing, Lameza? How many higgledy-piggledies you got? You cozy? Who did I see was getting on a plane? Eric here, did you say you were also at an airport? Oh, Trigger, yeah, 20 hours. Yeah, that sucks. It feels like that delay, I've had that happen a few times to me, where you're on the same flight the next day, and it's like that time disappeared. It's like time folded over on itself, and you're in this weird fugue state, you know, like a void time in a hotel room that hopefully the airline paid for. Emanating, hello. Also, whose joke did I steal? I met soup when we raided into Oth. Somebody said I met soup, and I just wholesale lifted that. Very good, whoever you are. I know it's a meme thing, but the connection of tomato soup to I met soup is good. I don't know if I've ever actually seen the video. I'm aware of the meme, but that's it. It's very old. Yeah, someone talked about Soda Steel a while ago, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, right. Soda Steel. It's been a while. I'm gonna say Lameza's not gonna make it. Lameza, start swimming back up. You're not gonna make it. You can save yourself if you start now. He's in too deep. I just gotta keep an eye on it, you know? Yeah, that's right. Never escape soup too fast. You'll get the soup bends. All right, I gotta pay close attention. We gotta watch to see those extra 32 hit points come back if they haven't already. Hey, Jeffy. Okay, is this? I'm pretty sure I equipped the right ROMs before jumping in. You can do it, buddy. Just a few more screens. 2, 1, 0. And then you got 32 again. Okay, here we go. This is it. This is it. If this is the answer to the puzzle, folks, it's not looking good. The spends. Yeah, why were the Giants hoping to boil off Spring in the Sky for power? You get all this soup. What do you need? There's no soup in space. They didn't drink enough. Wish they had drunk a little bit more. All right. Okay, I think that was the last screen. Rip. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure we had full hit points when we went in. Maybe I was down 1. Maybe we got to try it again. No, we're not going to do it again. All right, everybody. How we doing? Let's get started in earnest. Yeah, starting for real now. Soup time. We're going to dive right in. Mouth first. Maybe that's what we should be doing. Maybe there's an eat button that we don't know about yet. I guess step 1 is going back there, right? There's nothing else for it but that, right? Oops. Grilled cheese, that sounds nice. Okay, now that I'm not certain we need to have maximum HP or anything like that, we'll just meander our way down and see what's up. All right, Eric here. Safe flight. Take care. report back on all the fun stuff that you do on the airplane. Using a brick to squimsh it? Is the thinness of the grilled cheese an important metric for how good it is? I'm not sure I entirely agree with that. Okay. Sounds good. Happy sketching, and whatever that second thing is. Yeah, throw a cast iron on there. I actually have like a cast iron weight. It's not like mega heavy, but it's heavy enough that it can be used to like flatten bacon or I guess sandwiches if you're grilling them. Seven sandwiches into the space of one. Now I'm on board. That sounds like weird science in the name of sandwiches. I'm into it. Okay. Pardon me where I drink this mug of tea and have my arms go wild. That was a different beverage. 2 beverages today. I guess let's... Sometimes 3, actually, you know? Caffeine, refreshment, and for fun. Refreshment / hydration, I guess. Okay, so down is not the answer. Did we try scanning anything in the background? No, it seems like scanning is not the thing. What about... Nope. Thank you. How many giants do you think this? I mean, it seems like giants are about as big as they are represented by their statues and their skeletons, I guess. So I'd say a fair few, right? Like this is like, Sakit is about as tall as the soup is on this screen, right? So imagine having like a soup bowl as tall as you are, but it's also like times 100 or something like that. That's a lot. I don't think you're eating all that soup. The soup that makes you blind. Oh God. Yeah, 0.01 Sakits for me, please. Okay. Quick check before we spend too much time on this. Where on the let's consider this well, it occludes my face, so it's a little bit hard to do. But let's consider the bullshit-ometer. Is this a fun puzzle that I can solve? Ashen. Independently came up with 3, as in it's not BS at all. Interesting, right? Like maybe just a little bit bullshit. Okay, it's a puzzle I can solve. Am I going to want to? Am I going to have fun doing it? The thing is, I don't really have a starting point, do I? Solve a puzzle. Okay, well. Does it require me buying the heat-proof case? Actual question. I want to know if I can get away with never buying the heat-proof case. I don't know. It seems like a sort of a gun for your laptop, you know? It's got that sort of vibe. Okay, well, you know what I haven't tried? Is this. And is it... Okay, so it is actually contiguously, like, real. It's recording how deep I am, I think. Ooh, now we're talking. Okay, because it's going to take me forever to try these things, maybe what I'll do is I'll demonstrate what it is that I'm trying, and you can tell me hot or cold. So far, this seems cold. Yeah, lava's hot. Well, that wasn't it. Really? Like I should keep wailing away on some walls? Boiling hot, you say? I mean, if you're... Oh, from the lava, not because I'm close to the solution. Dang. Yeah, okay. Well, if it's not wail away on the wall... Okay. It's on this screen, right? I'm just asking full questions now. We're not going to tell you what to do. Okay, okay. Well, oh, sorry, I misread. Well, not going to tell you not to. Okay. Flailing away on the walls. Yeah, just straight to gas. Just turn Lemeza into gas. Okay. Okay. I guess I could have done this the first time, because it doesn't seem to slow him down at all. Yeah, I don't know, Skipper. It is much closer to soup. Like, Lemeza doesn't really seem to have trouble breathing in it, so it's not even like... Okay. For one frame. Oh, okay. This is starting to hurt my wrist. Thanks, Eris. Yeah, that was a silly puzzle, but it was fun to solve by virtue of you being here. It was a good time. This bit actually looks kind of different, but I think that's just a subtlety of how the tiles are laid out. Hey, Chloe. The plan is soup. We're just gonna whack. So far what we have tried is going down literally as far as we can go. We turned on the thing that gives us an extra 32 hit points on the off chance that it was, like, that was the solution. Hey, Tina. Yeah, it's time for soup. We're solving a puzzle by wailing away on the walls of the soup container, the soup well, infinite soup well. There, we did it. Okay. Stuff in there. Hey, Ms. Roy, we are indeed at soup. Okay. Place weights. No. Invisible ladders. No. What else can we do? We can shout things. I don't think any of these are really relevant. Well, hold on. Zelpa, do you get anything for me? No? Hip, hop, hoop, hop. Cool soup. Mixed soup with my mind medicine. Time frozen. Would that do anything? Time frozen soup? I'm gonna say no. Hey, God, man. Frozen soup. Yeah. It's not the kind of frozen soup we'd want. Caltrops. Nope. Emanating, is that your Zelpod email? You're at soup. I'm not bald. Can't be helped. Good luck. Yeah. Thanks, Zelpod. Can I scan while in soup? Nope. I mean, might as well try it. Oops. No, this doesn't seem to be doing anything. Hey, type switch. Thank you. Thank you, Ms. Wright. Yeah, it was, but the advantage of being obsessed with the upside down door and what it could possibly mean was that it was front of mind when it came to mentioning inaccessible shops. Okay. Did we try shouting things? Like, I don't like the idea of just trying everything exhaustively. So, like, what would make sense? Moo was a rocket ship that took off powered by lava. We also found it in Lava Zone. Vi lives in a big pit. Sorry, V lives in a big pit. La-Mulana is where we are right now. Death is what happens when you go in soup. Oh, that might be worth it right there. Trigger, right? Yeah, speaking of Kappa. cup of tea instead of Red Bull. Right. Yeah. Good job, Cooper. I don't know, folks. Like, okay. Just because bop bop, we gotta do it. I don't have patience to deduce which one of these it wants me to use. Yeah, not only is he the only person that emails me, he's the only person that can email me, because the software is just like his name is on the box. It needs seasoning. Yeah, let's do that. Soup, soup, soup. I mean, it is infinite, you know? Infinite soup. Yeah, this software is provided as is what it says right at the top. Snake soup. And finally, the La-Mulana talisman. Okay, well, it's not use item, unless it's use item while in soup, but don't want to bother trying that. I guess we gotta soup. No, we don't. That's not it. It's not just use item. I mean, do we just keep falling and whacking the wall? That seems bad. What is male 0? Yeah, he's... You know what? Perfect software doesn't need updates. Okay. Let's... I don't really think this deserves it, but what if we tried to solve this like it were a puzzle? You know, like, hey, this is a new area. This is a burning cavern. I mean, maybe this... I've heard people talk about a thing called Hell Temple. I don't know if this is that. Clearly not. It says burning cavern. I don't know if Hell Temple is metaphorical or if Hell Temple is a real place that can hurt you. But if this is an area and it's in the ruins, yeah, of course, it's burning cavern. Makes sense. Then it is a 4x5. Which means that I should be able to loop around by dropping 5 spaces. But that is simply not the case. So something different is afoot. Now we're back at square one, I guess. I would without my tiny doll, but I don't have access to inventory because my tomato soup proof case doesn't work. I'm going to look for subtle differences in the walls. I have not noticed any subtle differences in the walls. What about the background? There's sort of like this whale shape. I actually do have my little man doll. There we go. I was a magic eye? Let's see if I can... No, it's not working. I got really good at them when I was a kid, which I think maybe says something about my social interactions with others and how much free time I had on my hands. Yeah, I feel like that is a common tale. You're right, it is. Thank you for pointing that out. How's about that? Is that okay? When I speak, does it ducks appropriately? I don't think this is the answer, folks. Thank you. Ellie, that's too bad. I'm sorry. Closing implies that, are you working like retail? Just throw the stream on some TV. Let everybody watch. Thank you. Thank you. Well, we'll make it. We'll make it eventually. Oh, it's too bad. Yeah, this is not the answer. This is not the answer. All right, Lameza. It's time to die. Oh, I can warp out, can't I? But I can't go to the surface. Then I have to start over. So I really should just die, huh? Okay, well, assuming that I need to do something in this, oh, I can quit and reload. Yeah, that's right. Assuming what I need to do is, you said it. What I need to do is in this room or series of rooms or whatever, this infinite column of rooms. What have I done so far? I have pressed up, pressed down. I've used all my items. I've attacked all the walls that are available to me. I've used sub-weapons. What are other puzzles that we've solved in this game? I mean, we could try pushing against walls. Maybe. But I feel like attacking. Well, no, that's not the case. There's definitely like invisible walls sometimes. Not invisible walls. Non-invisible non-walls, I think is what we ended up calling them. I'm trying to do the thing. God, I love how Lameza just evaporates into soup. Okay, I'm willing to extinguish the possibility that I'm in entirely the wrong area. So would you please corroborate for me or confirm that I am supposed to be in burning whatever the heck it is. Burning Cavern. Am I supposed to be? Yeah. Supposed to be in Burning Cavern. Good. Do I have everything I need? I have everything I need. Okay. Do I have a hint? Did someone say something, or did I read something somewhere that would provide insight into what I'm actually supposed to be doing? I came fully equipped for this. Okay. I have not been given a hint. Okay. If I'm supposed to be here and I haven't been given a hint, then I guess it's just the hint is, hey, you've played this whole game. You understand the design language enough to know what you're supposed to do, right? Burning Cavern. Okay, well, I thought maybe that would be a hint, but I mean, I guess it's not. Do I have anything related to burning? Press against the wall. Press against the wall. Let's press against these walls. No scanning here. Kitsuke, hello. How's it going? Welcome on in. Did I type your name right? I did. Thanks. We're at Soup. I saw you playing some Pumber, tuned in a little bit, and there was this bit where the best I could understand what you're doing is waiting for a gate to open or something, like you're bouncing back and forth in this sort of star shape. Is that right? Is that like a delay, like that you need to do this like 5 or 6 times before the door above you opens? Seems brutal. Seems brutal. Wait, is it? That's Patrick? Okay. Everything has a name in Celeste. Okay. We're trying to figure out what to do next here, and I'm at a little bit of a loss. What if we turn off the map software? Do we get a map then? No, we don't. I admire you so much for doing this, and I also I'm glad that it is fulfilling. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time with Night Rain. It seems neat. Okay, clearly what we need to do is enter the soup and then come back out of the soup, making sure that the last 2 digits of our HP are a multiple of 11, and the number that you would multiply against 11 to get those last two digits needs to be the number of weights that you have, right? All right, trigger, safe flight. Yeah, and then a coin ship appears. Yeah, and then we get fireworks. What if we take a nap? Nope. What if we take a nap in soup? Nope. We are looking for clothes, as far as I know. We're after a tailor. So we are looking for clothes at the soup store. Don't go to the surface. I'm waiting for inspiration, right? I've run out of things to bang against my brain internally, so I'm just hoping for inspiration to strike. Hey, Fury. Sometimes the answer to puzzles is in fact in my inventory, like looking at the seals. We can't disable our ice cape in any way. Hey, egrets. Yeah. Lovable soup, much like fraud. Yeah, it's gotta be, right? Ha, wa, chak, chak, ha. Hello. We already pressed against the walls, so hold on. How many? So this is number, let's call this 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. And so if we started at 0 and now we're at 4, this should actually loop us around, right? So is there anything interesting going on here? No? Hey, Sima. Did I miscount? Does that actually appear? Hey, Cactus. Yeah, this... I was up, but gravity is pulling me down. Okay. Is it figure outable? Like, is it just do a thing? Like, I want to know if I need to be clever to solve this, because if so, we might be here for a while. It's figure outable? Non-zero BS. Okay. Well, that gives me a little bit of hope. And it's something I'm supposed to do here. Okay, what if it's like warping out? We warp out at the right time or something like that, right? Nope. Like warping out has never done anything special. So I don't think it's that. I don't think it's like, actually if you hover over Graveyard of the Giants, it cools you down. And it's not attacking the walls. It's not really clear what we're trying to do. Like, am I trying to go up, left, right, down? I don't know. Yeah, enlighten Sima. I really hope I don't need full HP. Is it a ROM combo thing? Maybe? I'm trying to think of if there are any ROM combos that are relevant. Like maybe I need to start actually writing these down. Figure out what the combos are. Miracle and Bounce, maybe? No, Miracle is the fairy one, right? Yeah, so it's probably not related to that. That's, I think, extra invulnerability frames. Okay. For the sake of time, does it have anything to do with ROMs? Just let me know. Because the whole ROM thing is inscrutable to me, and I never bothered to make a big grid. No, it doesn't. Okay, good. Thank you. Okay. So it doesn't have to do with ROMs. Might have to do with mantras. Who knows? What if we have to shout the name of the mantras in order while sinking through the lava? Why, you ask? Well, just because. Wooloo. You did it. No. Okay. Well then. If it is something that can be figured out, doesn't have anything to do with the ROM. There's nothing on the map. There's nothing invisible. Giant vat of lava. Seems bottomless. There was, I mean, we tried. The last time we were falling infinitely through something, we used the infinity key, and that actually did do something. That seems to be not the case here. Okay. We placed some stuff on the left and right hand side last time. There was an infinite falling thing. And there's no slots here. It's a little cheeky. But what do? We put a skull over here. We put a maternity statue here. And then we did something in the middle as well. Was it just those two things? Given that it's something I'm supposed to do here, I guess it's not the case that I need to do something special about entering this area, right? Like, it's not like, oh, hey, you need to preserve your double jump so that when you materialize here, you can then jump out of the pit or something. I don't know. We tried taking a nap. Sorry, Ellie, we didn't make any progress. I'm sorry. Good luck, have fun. If it's any consolation, we might not make any progress while you're away. Thank you. Just a wet envelope full of soup, addressed to you. All right, Eric here. Take care. Safe flight. Happy sketching. I'm looking to see if there's anything different. I'm pressing left and I'm whipping. Up and down don't do anything. Jump does something. I can use items. Burning cavern. Burning cavern. Maybe one of these isn't burning cavern, and that's the trick, you know? Burning cavern. Burning cavern. This one's burning cavern. And then the one after burning cavern is burning cavern, followed by burning cavern, and finally burning cavern. Not finally, there's another one, burning cavern, and pulling up just behind that, it's burning cavern. What's after that one? Burning Cavern. Take a rest, Lameza. Yeah, just to mix things up a little bit. And I'm happy for you, Mulbrook. It's just so wonderful. Oh no. Mulbrook, what are you dreaming about now? Did someone take your hamburger? Hello. AV Answer. How's it going? Air Raid. So I did, after following you the other day, I tuned in a little bit. So number one, you a bird. Number two, you fly airplane? That's cool. How did it go? It seemed like it was like like a flight sim properly as well. How is that going? Thanks for coming on in and bringing your pals. It's a bird, it's a plane. It's actually both. Well, happy to have you here. We're at Soup. I mean, not right now, but like progress-wise in La-Mulana, we're at Soup and no idea what to do next. You know, we should probably bring the map up. Even if we're not doing any mapping. Digital Combat Simulator, or DCS for short. It's the most realistic flight sim for that kind of flying you can find today. Wow, cool. All right. Soup. That's neat. Looking at your profile, I saw that you were mostly like, well, I don't want to say mostly, but it said that you seem to have like a retro game computer set up with like a sound blaster and stuff like that. This didn't seem like it was a retro game. Soup. A little helicopter. Oh, cool. Kiowa. Wait, is that like aviation terminology? Fox 1, Fox 2? Oh, okay. Wow. All right then. Okay, I guess we got to go back to Soup, huh? Well, tell you what. Nice, yeah. MIDI synthesizers, any trackers. Bet you a tracker on a 46 would rip. We never left Soup. Yeah, we're always at Soup. Soup's in our very soul now. Geronimo. Yeah, we did it. We refilled our health. We're at maximum health for Soup. Come on, buddy. Here we go. Ow! And we took 2 points of damage. Is this AV Answer? Is the person with the cool physical hardware tracker? Okay, we're back at Soup. Cool. Well, yes, it seems like she did not advertise it, but maybe I will hunt that down. Thanks for pointing it out. How's the mapping going? We're really not doing much mapping at all at this point, I'm afraid, because all we know is that Soup goes forever, and that's kind of all I've got to go on. So I'm just going to leave the map here to maybe encourage my thinking. Star Control 2, C, sweet. Neat. Yeah, yeah, I should check it out. Okay. So maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe I'm trying to be clever by, I don't know. Yeah, it looks hot, piping hot. It's glowing a little bit, unless that's some sort of like meniscus, but I don't think it is. I think that's meant to be glow. So I wonder if I'm not noticing something, because that happens a lot, where I simply don't notice something, like some part of the environment. Okay, so I'm fully equipped, so I don't need to go get a gun. Yeah. Yeah. It's, soup tastes like tomatoes. Unfortunately, I don't think La-Mulana ever got support for one of those things that where you hook your video game up to smells, and you could smell what the game would smell like. Yeah. But, I mean, perhaps, Tina, we seem to be sliding through it with absolutely no problem whatsoever, so it's got approximately the density of water. Unless, maybe the scale's all wrong, right? Maybe Lameza's really big and something square cube law. I don't know, folks. I might need a nudge on this one, because I feel like I'm just flailing. Like normally when I do this, I'm like, oh, hey, there was that tablet we saw, but I just don't have anything here. There was no tablet that was like, is there infinite soup? Reporting, please. Okay, thanks, Skipper. Yeah, I mean, I guess anything at all, really. Like I guess a question is, well, no, that's a stupid question. I was going to ask, is there like a verb I haven't used yet? I'm trying to think if there are other verbs that I've forgotten about. Up, down. Like I've gone down and then up. You can't go up any higher than this. There's no hidden walls or anything like that, as far as I can tell. Or hidden passages. I've whacked them. I've pushed into them. Well, that sounds refreshing. Can I climb up? No, you can't. The mechanics of water in this game don't lead me, or lava, don't lead me to believe that there's any sort of like, aha, you can jump out of it and do a screen transition or something like that. Ancient machine, wake up. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Game sent. You know, okay, I don't think it was game sent, but I did get an email from someone a while ago that was like, do you want to put your game in smell-o-vision? I didn't want to be, I didn't reply, sorry to say. Sometimes I get very strange emails. Apparently, I mean, there's always a startup somewhere that's trying to put smells in games. I mean, I'm tempted to search through my emails to find out if that's what it is, but I don't think so. I mean, fresh cut grass, not bad, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe not. Upward swing is unaided by a ladder or platform, very rare in this game. Yeah, okay, so I've only managed to do it while standing on a ladder, or on an elevator, right? Oh, the council. Okay, what is the consensus? I'm curious. Is it no hint for you? No nudge? I'll take one. Yeah, two to three ain't bad. Yeah, I was like, I just give me a nudge. Is that what it is? Is the hint no hint? There is no bottom, but there is an end. Okay. Okay. There is no bottom, but there is an end. At the end, do the right thing. Okay. Thank you. That gives me something to go on. So, doing the right thing. What might that be? Because I can't actually change my stuff partway through. Keyblade would be interesting. The advantages of these each is daggers for attacking down. That's not important. Flail Whip attacks the fastest, I think. Keysword has been known to activate unusual items. Axe has the largest arc, so it's more likely to find a weak block or something. And Katana is also known to be the magic special blade that opens certain passages. Like, you know, it's something's only weak to Katana. I mean, like, jetting La-Mulana would be something, I guess. And then, yeah, like, I guess throwing bombs or something. Zeroth screen. First screen. Second screen. Hey, Derek. Sorry, I already lost count. I assume do the right thing is indicating that it is something to the right. I'm looking for something different. I guess we could go through the VOD. Pressing to the right. I'm attacking. Wait, did that make a noise? Is that doing something? I could have sworn I heard something different there. No. Nothing different. Am I going to notice something? Because the way that I'm interpreting this hint is like, yes, this is bottomless. It's just, you can go down max int screens. You'll definitely die first. But there is a thing that you can do on one of the screens that involves going to the right. At the end, do the right thing. The right thing, moving to the right. That. How many screens was it? How many screens was it? Screen 20. I solved the puzzles. That's what I sound like when my mouth is full of soup. Thank you. Good hint, Council. Good hint. I did it. I conquered soup. Yeah, and I'm finally here. That's exciting. Okay, where are we going to put this? Where are we going to put this? I guess because it is not, in fact, related to Inferno Cavern, then we can put it where we found it, which is over here. So I'm going to put it there, I guess. Oh, interesting. Well, I guess, yeah, then it becomes less obvious that it is doing the looping, because if it looped you back to 1 and then you started swimming up, then I guess you'd get right to the surface, huh? Okay, let's fill these with gray. And you know what? I didn't even have my tablet out. We're an hour and a half into the stream. Didn't even make any lines on the map yet. There we go. Yeah, how are you supposed to figure that out? Is it just like flail around until you do it? Like think to yourself, hey, they probably have a secret passage somewhere? I thought I tried that, but I guess I only tried on the right hand or the left hand side. Sorry, my chat was not updating. Let me refresh it here. Oh, right. It's 20 screens. It is a zone with 20 screens, but they don't loop. Okay, got it. Sorry, yeah, I was confused there for a second because this wasn't updating. I vanquished the soup. Yeah, sorry, Ashen. Yes, Shad, good idea. Before I forget, let me do that. Oh, I can't because I'm in the water. Sound. Ba ba. There we go. You cut off testing that early for our sake. Yeah, maybe. 20 screens. That's neat. Just yeah. Well, I did consider it. Lost the coin flip. Yeah. Who needs a waterproof case? Yeah, he's locked in pain forever. He deserves it. He knows what he did. Also, I think he likes it. Okay. So we're going to do that. Did I not? I did. Yeah, okay, good. So here's what I'm going to do. First of all, it was around here, right? Does this seem approximately where it was? Like below the halfway point, was it? Let's do that. 300 point font. Thank you. It's more consistent about 300 point font recently. Yeah, it's it does have that feeling of like once you find it, you're like, yeah, of course that's what it was. Of course that's what it was. I'll do an even darker tone here. No, I won't bother actually. I don't think it needs doesn't deserve a background. Yeah. And hey, look, it's sort of close to where it needs to be. So it all worked out. That's right. Now, Naramura definitely knows what he did. And he's laughing about it. Okay, what do you got for us now, La-Mulana? Welcome. I commend you for reaching me. He's turning more and more into Zelpud. The gate I am at has been opened, leading to the place of no entry. Okay. take this down. Okay. A treasure that should not be seen, a treasure that should not exist. Only those with the strength to make it this far should witness it. Okay. Yeah, it sounds a little grim, doesn't it? There we go. Actually, maybe Dracula has more to say here, actually. Okay. Yeah. I mean, as someone who has built the spreadsheet that localizers use, yes, I can definitely sympathize, especially when, oh man, I'm trying to remember specific examples, but there's definitely stuff where, not exactly spoilers for the video game Tunic. You know what? Just plug your ears for 30 seconds if you don't want any spoilers for the video game Tunic, like late game stuff. Yeah, Tunk. But there's a... okay. There's this thing called the Holy Cross in the game, and at some point it's referred to in the manual, and the one of the localizers came back seeing the phrase Holy Cross and was like, and if you know what the Holy Cross is, they'll be like, the question was, how big is it? Like that, the way that this word gets translated depends on how big it is, which is like, it's a little abstract, right? Anyway, it's about this big. It might have, well, was it that? It might have also been like, I feel like there was something about the Golden Path as well. Yeah, it's a hard question to answer. Like, I don't know enough about. Anyway, local. Okay, worse, you're good. We can wave everybody back in. But there was other stuff like having to have characters be gender ambiguous in, say, French. Right? French uses like gendered articles. And so the characters, the hero of the game is referred to as the avatar, like the avatar of the player in French, just so it starts with a vowel, because if it's a vowel in French, then you can use L apostrophe and it's ambiguous as to the gender of the article. So that was, we didn't put that much effort into everything. It was just that the original French localization was bad, so we brought in some other people to like really tune it up. Yeah, and like there's another character in the game that's explicitly, well, not explicitly, but tried to keep it gender neutral, and had to do the same thing there. Okay, what else you got for us, Dracuet? Okay, let's tack that on there. What the heck does this mean? Planeswater, hello. The gate I am at has been opened, leading to the place of no entry. Well, okay, the place of no entry was in Gate of Illusion, right? The gate that leads to the Gate of No Entry is Gate of Guidance, right? Maybe? Treasure that should not be seen, a treasure that should not exist. Only those with the strength to make it this far should witness it. Now head to the gate. But there's no gate to see, because it was me all along. Yeah, and be in Portugal. This that sounds so. Are there neologisms, or like how does that work? I guess it's just real rough, huh? No, thank you. It was me all along. Okay. Gonna brighten that slightly. Ba ba. Okay, got an achievement. Don't know what that is. Okay, can we get out of here? Gotta check everything. Ow. No, I'm convinced that there's not anything more to do. Oh, and you blocked it off, huh? I can't go in there anymore. That's annoying. You've been here the whole time, Oth. Hello, welcome. Yeah, I'm not going to the surface. I'm scared. I'm terrified of the surface. Zelpud lives there. Okay. Let's try, if he's talking about a gate, might be Gate of Guidance. Is it, oh, Dracuet is Dracula backwards. Wait, no, this way? Actually, now that we've done that in Temple of Time or whatever it's called, could we have done this whole time? What's up here? Is there anything good up here? No. It was you the whole time. No. Oh, fuck. Okay. New place to map, I guess. Yay! It's what we're all here for. I should map this place. Yeah, okay. It is, yeah, so far it's making a good first impression. Okay. And then later, I guess. Fantastic. Maybe answer. I'm reading about romance pronouns. Okay, cool. Yeah, interesting. Okay, here we are. Where should we do it? I guess. Soup. We truly have run out of room. Is it time to make yet another extension to the whole thing? Is Photoshop going to complain? I don't want pointers on whether or not it's wide or tall. So you know what? You know what I'm going to do? Let's just make a new map. Well, no, it's got to be contiguous. It's got to be contiguous. Okay. 15,200 pixels wide and 9,000 pixels tall. What's an extra 10,000 pixels wide? That much is how much 10,000 pixels wide is, or an extra 1,000 pixels wide. I think I did the decimal place wrong. This might take a little bit of time because I've locked and set up so many of the background layers to be immutable that I need to go in and like mess with a bunch of stuff now. Okay. I didn't think we'd be doing this again. I didn't think we'd be doing this again. We're going to make a copy of the grid. We're going to bring the grid over. We're going to line it up. There we go. You thought you were done. What a fool I was. So often I've been a fool, but surely thinking I was done with La-Mulana was my greatest mistake. Solsky, I did. All right. Hell Temple. What do we think of white and gray, just like surface, you know? Like, presumably the last area of the game. White and red? No, white and red is sort of what Tower of Ruin has going on. What are we thinking palette-wise? Something dark? White and gray? Maybe like, oh yeah, something dark, because that makes sense worse, because it was sort of tying in with the rest of the, like the dark notes that lead here. Barbuda colors, yeah. Yeah, let's try something that is somewhat subtle, and then maybe we'll author it with reasonable brightness, and then tone it down a little bit. Toot toot, train going by. Author it so blue. Haha. Good one. Okay, there we go. We have surely ample space. There we go. We're back to it. So yeah, let's do like, yeah, dark gray. We'll do a medium gray, and then I'll tone it down afterwards with like a layer style or something like that. Feels good though. Feels good to be mapping again. Okay, so we've got a ladder on the other side. Something like this, and like that, and actually a roof segment there. There we go. And that bit on the right does seem to be a bit wider. There we go. Fabulous. So did I just, because what I was going to do is I was going to go back to where we first found Dracuet, right? On the Olmec face. Like, oh, I was there the whole time. Just go back to where you found this tombstone that was talking to you. It was me. That's what I was going to do. I was just like, oh, right, this upper area. Can we go? Was that always open? Okay. So, good for me, I guess. This looks like the fairy statue. Wasn't open until now. Okay. It's got like a little symbol like this on it. And up here, what is this? Do we know this symbol? Is it a number? It is 0, I believe. Okay. Oh, so Gate of Time sort of is meant to prime you for it in Remake. That makes sense. I should actually have this be a column. Yeah, like that. Great. Great, great, great. Good and great. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we've got a doorway here. is unlabeled. But it turns out my assumption about how these worked was wrong the whole time. It was, I think it was which boss you need to defeat is the actual answer, not where they go. I guess so, yeah. The hint is, I hope you have friends. Okay, and we don't have a map, do we? No map. All right. I mean, it's full of skulls. How bad could it possibly be? Welcome to Hell Temple, the place one ought not enter. Proceed only if you won't regret seeing whatever lies ahead. This is Hell Temple. What more can you expect? It's literally hell in here. You're really hamming it up, Narmura. Okay. Okay, that's a very wordy tablet. But I think I can probably truncate a little bit of this. It's the heel temple, yeah. Strike the wedge from the heels. I think we could probably fit this okay. There we go. That'll do. It's been so long. We do text in normal color. Yeah, there we go. Heel temple, all right. I don't see any retribution eyes. Seems fine to me. So, here's a question. Am I going to be able to heal in the normal spot, or now that I've unlocked Hell Temple, do I need to do that whole rigmarole each time, I wonder? Okay, I can go to the source now. That's good. Can you imagine? Just like every attempt that you make, every time you want to heal, I mean, the one in Graveyard notwithstanding, having to redo this whole sequence. Welcome home. Yeah, feels good. Feels good. I'm back in the nice cozy arms of cartography, which is all I need. There we go. Put in some ladders. Yeah, it feels good. Just tracing those lines. The division. Okay, and up here, that looks like a 1 to me. Is that a 1? Okay. I think the nature of this space kind of demands that we start filling in with the alt color, actually, just because it's a little confusing with the density being as high as it is. That looks like it's like a movable block, so I'm gonna maybe separate it prematurely. Okay, so let's do like a straight dark gray. Bum, 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 bum. Sounds familiar, but probably just because I've like listened to the soundtrack a little bit before. Is this a safe flood fill? Oop. Yeah. It's called Treasure Sealed Off. Okay. Thanks, worse. So this one didn't look like it was a special block, right? That just looked like it was embedded as part of the architecture, but this looks like it's maybe a separate thing that will maybe move at some point. Hey, Doric, we have made progress. Look at us. Welcome. Yeah, welcome indeed. It was a glorious moment. We don't have a map yet. Did I miss anything? Yeah, I'm drawing it. Yeah, we don't have a capital M map. A single shuriken! Holy shit. What could it mean? Push? Push, push, push? No, no push. Can I scan the creepy skulls in the background? No. Yeah. Give it your all, Lameza. No, no dice. It doesn't seem so bad. Hell Temple. Come on. You trying to tell me there's going to be hard puzzles in here? Is that what you're threatening? Oh, chat's smiling. Yeah, okay, I'm fucked. It's going to get real bad. When chat's smiling, it's got to be like a, you know, sailors take warning. Smiling chat at night. Sailor take fright. Mickens, welcome. I saw you playing La-Mulana 2 earlier, and I did not watch. I must not. But I did enjoy watching you play the La-Mulana randomizer. And without spilling the beans, I suspect I know the treasure that no one is meant to see. It's sort of hard to avoid. But I'm looking forward to it all the more as a result. Max Frost, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You're a member of the Cartography Zone. Hell Temple is a cool place to hang out. Cool people here. Yeah, take it. Yeah, Hell Temple, a notable chill zone where everything's fine. Okay, yeah, I get it. I get it. Cool and fun place. Welcome to La-Mulana, where nothing bad will ever happen. Anyway, Mickens, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Got a little lip there. Oh, is it raining? That's fabulous news, Coolio. For those just joining us, there's been not a lot of rainfall where I live for, gosh, something like a month, it feels like. And so there's been sort of like water restrictions in place and parks closed and a wildfire like a 10-minute drive from my house. So rain, very appreciated. But yeah, I should take a break in a little bit, I think. Maybe we'll do just another couple of rooms here. Mickens, were you playing the La-Mulana 2 randomizer, or were you playing it vanilla? Or had you switched to something else? Two rando, okay. Now, do you think I need to write these things down? Are they going to be important, I wonder? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? You know? Sort of a... Throw one of those beefy arms back on there. I can see it. Okay. There's a slight proportions error here somewhere, but I'm not terribly concerned about it. I'm sure we've got bigger fish to fry. Good thing I have 33 weights. I wonder if that's just glued to the ceiling like that, you know? Yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe I gotta go stock up. Did I forget anything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plinths. Got 6 plinths. No discernible exits. Okay, fair enough. Parse the potatoes. Haha, like pass the potatoes. I like it. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to Cartography Zone. The chill place for cool people who enjoy hell. Doric, the way you say that makes me believe you completely, and makes me think you're being honest and vulnerable and truthful. Well, I think saying it out loud helped. Okay, we got the little explodey boys and kicky men and ice wizards. Really, all the hits are here. Everybody's favorites. Okay. Oh, they have sunglasses now, right? Because hell is rad. Okay. Which one of these is gonna make us be crushed? Probably not this one. Nope. Hell Temple. What do you think? The kindergarten stuff. Nothing bad is going to happen on the other side of this, I'm sure. You solved it. It's not really an arrow situation, is it? Yeah, it's cozy, right? It's you know what I'm always saying about hell? You know what the Bible says about hell? I think it's in Corinthians. Hell is a victory lap, right? I think that's how it goes. Doc Leet, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to Cartography, where Hell Temple isn't all it's cracked up to be. I mean, I assume it's going to get worse in a way that I cannot comprehend. I think, knowing what I know about this game, the way that Hell Temple would truly be hellish would be all the mapping that I'm doing right now is actually incorrect for reasons that I can't even fathom, you know? I'm just going to assume that I miraculously stumbled into the correct solution to this. You needed to do it in a certain order, probably, right? I will simply not use the floor then. Anyways, welcome to this room. I like the response to something being like, oh, this place is always a good one. Like nobody is ever like, this room? No, I don't remember this room when it's a room like this room is. So, pit off the bottom. I'm gonna. This is room 3, is it? Yeah, because that's number 2, because it looks like a 2. Right? Is that right? Yeah. And this is room 3. Some sort of gauntlet, it would seem. Okay, so let's just make use of our template and go clear across, and then we'll delete the bits that aren't floor, and we'll mark the bits that are sometimes floor. Like that. Okay. So, in line with this, there's a gap there, and then the left side of that gap marks the right side of these gaps. And there's a little bit of a distance, which we can just sort of eyeball. And there's another gap. Underneath it, slightly to the right, is a gap. Lined up with the gap at the top level, there's a gap. And lined up with the gap on the second level, there's a gap down here, which lines up with the edge of that. Okay, that looks more or less right. Close enough. Let's maybe start from this side now. Oh, I made a mistake. That's how it's supposed to be. Gap, 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 and then a somewhat larger gap. Okay, and now we can start to measure out. So we're just missing this sort of squiggly group of gaps in the middle. You've been conditioned. Now, is that classical conditioning or operant conditioning? I can never remember the difference. So this is sort of approximately the same width. And that goes to there. That one's wider. Does that look more or less correct. We can sort of checksum it by looking at the number of platforms and their lengths along each group. Seems right. Yeah, that seems okay. Okay. Plinth. The plinth of friendship. The plinth of good fortune. The plinth of almost tripping, but then catching yourself and ended up looking really cool in actuality. And the plinth of a really nice sandwich. Oh, there's one down here. It's the plinth of dessert. Okay. Ooh, bonus nuggie. The plinth of never falling into a pit ever. Who would do such a thing? Okay. I wonder if we have space enough for full-fledged Danger Doritos. I'm going to call this Class A Danger Dorito. Actually, we're going to shrink it down a little. It's just going to be the caution sign itself. Oh, did I miss one on the top? I think I missed one on the top here. No, I didn't. Okay, good. They do. Look at that. What fun pals. Okay, so that there. There's one there. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Does this seem too thorough? Does this seem unnecessary? You must be new here. One, two, three, four, five. B, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I really feel like I should have done these underneath because that's the spot where the trapdoor shows up, but for a penny. Oops. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Yeah, could I have it sort of hovering? Might cover up the plinth icons though. Now it looks like we're back to A. Yeah, okay, this doesn't seem too bad. And then we'll fall out the bottom and everything will be fine. So actually, you know what? Tell you what. Yeah, famous last words. I'm going to save the Photoshop document because we've been using Photoshop for a little while. And if Photoshop hates one thing, it's being used to manipulate pixels. So we'll restart Photoshop to release its furiously jealous grip on all the memory of this computer. And we'll take a little break. So stand up, stretch, spin around 3 times, and excuse me, we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Yeah, did the rain stop? I looked outside. I did not see much in the way of rain, but it looked like there was some dampness. Check, check. That might have been a little bit hot, a little bit loud, but that's okay. It's Hell Temple. Yeah, okay, fingers crossed. Okay, so we have some safe spots. And it kind of looks like we need to maybe get all of them and then get back to the top seems like it would be a really annoying ask. Hey, Goost. Yep. We did. We're here. The fun zone. Zone where everybody has fun. Okay. Oh, ninjas show up. That's fun. Lots of ninjas show up. All right. That's annoying. Oh. Excellent. This, I'm instantly reminded of Lemmings, you know? Lemmings had at least one level that was like scrawled in blood on the wall, hell. I think there was definitely one that said heaven as well. I wonder if it's just a matter of warping out. I was doing fine until ninjas showed up. You don't like Lemmings? I think Lemmings is fun. Lemmings is interesting because no one seems to have really, like, there's a couple of games that are like sort of similar to Lemmings, but no one's ever really recreated Lemmings wholesale. Like we've got the, isn't there like, it's like a Mario game where you have little like wind up guys or something like that, but that's sort of the closest thing, right? More, yeah, I guess so. You have direct control in Mortal, so it's like I get what you're saying, but it's still a little bit different. Yeah. Man, I should play more Mortal. Yeah, Pikmin is sort of close. Again, it's its own thing, and I'm not saying that's bad or anything, but just you'd think for something that was as much a phenomenon as Lemmings was, that we'd have something that's just like, oh, it's just Lemmings. What if you had a bunch of little guys? Yes, I assume that as well. Thanks, Ellie. Oh, these guys too, huh? Well, you have more hit points than normal. Oh no, I'm using the wrong weapon. I mean, this just seems like a dead end. Is there a reason why you're here? Do I kill? Oh, okay, yes, I kill you, and you get a ladder. And does it take you back up to this screen? No, it takes you to here. Perfect. Lovely. Excellent. Thank you, video game. Hey, John Linkets. Thank you. Oh, interesting, Coolio. I didn't know about that. Oops. So why do they call it Hell Temple? Has anybody figured that out? Yeah. One hell of a fun time. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. That's a sensible explanation. Thank you. I appreciate that about Zelpad. So, such an astute business mind. Okay, I'm thinking that, oops, that perhaps that block that I thought you could push is not a puzzle. That this is a gauntlet, and you have to do all of it in one go. That's my understanding. Places now, but I haven't just gotten in. Was it at the bottom of the lava? Yeah, so it was, this is post soup pit. But it is not directly connected. But hello, welcome in. See this being a place that you might want to come into with almost full HP or experience points rather. At least it stays open. That's nice. It's somewhat kind of it, unexpectedly. Okay, so do that, and then we can stand here. Oop. That's safe. And then the middle platform is actually safe. So that's about to do that. Then I can stand. Oop. So what just happened? I can stand here. Oh, that's invisible. That's a tricky one. That's a spicy meatball right there. Okay, so where do I want to go next? So A just happened, so I can actually do this. Did I just, is that also a drop through platform here? Maybe? Yeah, that looks like it's a drop through platform also. Okay. I feel like we should probably do that one on the right. So we'll stand here and I wonder if that one is also fall through. I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh, yeah, you could walk right off. You could walk right off. That would be cool. This might be a situation where I need to switch over to playing the game directly as opposed to looking at the feed, because I feel like with a game that has no coyote time might demand it. Oh, really? Okay. What a luxury. Come on, buddy. Countless beams of light. Hold on, let me check real quick. I was implementing a platformer a little while ago, and I'll tell you what my coyote time was set at. Oh, you know what? It's not in this one. It was the previous implementation. So sorry, no. I was thinking about the jump abort window, which was 15 frames. Which is the amount of time that it checks to see if you've released the jump button to do like a little tiny triangle jump, as opposed to doing the full thing. 3 to 4 frames, yeah. So can I just run past? Is that okay? Is that allowed? Oh, but they all come back, of course. And we've long since established that ninjas respawn no matter what. Okay, maybe we should try doing that rightmost one next then. Which is a bit of a drag to get to. We could trapdoor from C and then be safe, unless that platform underneath it is... Okay, so that's A. B is about to go. Let's experiment. Oh, that's great. Okay. That's actually somewhat beneficial. C is just about to go, though, or C is in the process of going, so we shouldn't jump all the way over to A, unless there's also, unless the platform just to our right is also one that, yeah, that's also transparent. Okay, this is bad because A is about to go. We might be sort of screwed. Because I bet you the platform immediately underneath me, like two floors beneath me, is also bad. Do I have my double jump? I don't think I do. Yeah, and then the ninjas come. So it's not a fall through platform, but then there are ninjas. Okay. So did I get that right? That was a fall through there? Yeah, okay. Welcome home. I mean, I am allowed to warp out, so I should warp out at some point to actually bank the progress, right? Is this worth it? I guess it has to be worth it, right? Because we've got mapping to do. Yeah. That's what it's all about. Okay, if you go immediately for this one down here, you get dumped, right? Yeah. So that was just B, so this is safe. Okay. So really what you want to do is the moment C happens, it'll be as far away from possible as from A. I guess the moment A happens. But the moment A happens, B is the biggest threat. So you wait for A to close up. Let B drop you. Yeah, okay. So do this, do that, oop, and then walk off the goddamn edge. Okay, but I think that might be the ticket. Is like... and then jump up there. That might be it. Oh, that's good, Gian. That means that we can stay here forever. It's a sustainable practice. I do like these magenta dragons. They're cool. Okay, we can give it another run before having to bail, I think. Oh boy, a flare. Yeah, Doom 2016 in particular. Gimme. Okay. Okay, so what did we establish? Let me switch over to the actual game. It's so big. Okay. So my hypothesis is that I can, right after A, use the trapdoor of B to drop me down, and then maybe jump up onto A. Actually, I wonder, No, I'll see if I can. We'll just see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Right. Well, the timing will be right after A. We walk to the left, drop down, and then try to use our jump before the trapdoor B opens up. Okay. That seems to go okay. Okay, and now that's C, so now we're in threat again. And that's invisible. That's a drop through platform. Sorry, not invisible. Drop through. Okay. That's A. And then B is the last one. Can we get that by just going like this? What just closed up? That might have been C. Yeah, that's C. So we're actually... Okay, ladder showed up. Now, do we need to actually... Hey, Drodon. Yeah, we're making progress. The question is, do I need to leave the scene before that stops forever, or before it resets? So A is happening, which means I can safely do this. Bochi, hello, welcome. Thank you so much. Shout out. What were you up to? We're in the depths of hell, would you believe it? And everything's going great. Solving puzzles apace. It's extremely chill here. With a name like Hell, you'd assume it to be awful. But no, we're having a great time. Okay, so now I'm here, and I should be able to jump straight up, I think, and go there. And C is happening, which means B is about to, which means that's safe, and I can do that. Great. I should really bail though, huh? I should really bail and save to lock in this progress, huh? Oh, hey, Drona. You had a nudge for the last part reaching here. It's where you've been, except you haven't been. Because of the, like, the past versus future sort of thing? Is that what you're talking about? The, like, the weird roof of that one room that we could never get to? Also, worse, did you say you also had something queued up last stream? You had a clue that you're worried I wouldn't find something, and I actually ended up finding it pretty quickly. The Gate of Time step, yeah. I'm curious. Out of sight then, out of reach now, yet many children met their end here. Huh. Okay, so many children met their end here was because it's got skeletons. Out of sight then, because we couldn't see it. Out of reach now, because I can't get to it, because there was that invisible wall there. It's good. It's good. I like it. All right, this room seems awesome. Just like nothing but bangers here. Room number 4. I'm into it. I think the platforms might be a little bit too generous, though. Like, I don't want to give notes to Naramura, but, like, they're at least a few pixels wide. Seems perhaps a little generous. It's supposed to be Hell Temple. Come on. Like, this one's literally hanging off the edge there. Why not hang off both edges, right? Like that. I'm not even going to suggest that there's a platform underneath it, because I don't know if there is. And this, I think, is supposed to be here? Maybe? Does that look more or less correct? Oh, we didn't label this one, did we? That's number 3, huh? I'm not going to do the full lines because this place is already sort of cluttered. I'm just going to go like this. Well, it is a different shade, so maybe it's okay. There we go. Thorough. Moji, sorry if I missed it. Did you say what you were up to over there? You talking about internal storage of tile data? That's exciting. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there we go. More fake ones? Oh, yeah, I guess so, huh? We're not fully thorough then, I guess. Play more ESA. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, it's one of those games, huh? Full of secrets. It has been mentioned that that might be a good mapping game. Okay. I think it's time to bail, right? And head back, because I feel like we're gonna die at any second here. Anything? Anything? Okay, I'm gonna double check. Explicit question. I am allowed to go to the surface now, right? That's fine. Nobody's gonna yell at me. Zelpud's not gonna say, yeah, it's okay. DragQet is not gonna shut everything off. Okay. Zelpud, guess what? Aw. Yeah, Wind's haunted forever. Where am I going to get some more Zelpud? I guess I'm going to get it from La-Mulana 2, presumably. A hard save. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So we're in the clear. What is the Gauss stack? I'm going to look this up so I can attach a visual to the name. Interactive fiction database. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Given that it's a text adventure, maybe mapping it out would be hard. Hey, Umidi, by the way. So I figured out, by the way, why I was able to notice this in Gate of Time. And it was, for some reason, if you walk, I mean, if I walk as far as I can here, I'm just going to leave the scene. But if you jump right at the edge, Lameza's sprite sort of clips under the geometry of the floor a little bit in an unusual way. Like, he's actually visible over top of this, I think, in Gate of Time. I think that's what tipped me off to it. Hey, Maximilian. Hello. Yes, indeed. We have made it to screen 4. Where's the actual doorway? Is it this gap here? Yeah, that must have been it. Okay, so this one, we have it fully laid out. Oh, we just got our health refilled. Well, so you said I should maybe investigate some more of the platforms over here for the thoroughness of mapping. So that one's okay. That one's okay. That's not. Okay. What else is worth checking? That might be all of them. We might have stood on all of them then. Oh yeah, the room number. Right. I'm in the wrong spot to do that though. Let me get somewhere reasonably safe. I think you never started the one left of the middle bottom platform. Is that not how I got to the last plinth though? Whee! Well, you know what? That might be an exercise for future cartographers. Do I vaguely recall seeing one deceased crab keep falling into this room over and over? Like, I do have vague memories of that from like literally 10 years ago or more. I guess if it was the remake, maybe not. Well, maybe, I don't know. Okay. No, I remember very little. Okay. Ow. More or less. Okay. Room number 4, here we come. Oh, they fucking move. I didn't notice that. God damn it. Okay, well. At least there's not a time limit. Oh, top number block. Yes, thank you. Vorporial, we were wondering that earlier as well, right? Like, it seems like sort of a strange choice, knowing what we know about it. I would have expected something like relaxing temple, or like finding some money temple, or having a picnic with your friends temple. So this one just goes back and forth to, yeah, about like that. Who's this little guy? Okay, so there's one that just goes Okay, okay, you're new. And you don't go back and forth. You go clear across. And that's this one, right? Okay, well, hold on. Okay. And then there's the diagonal one, which goes from there to there. Sort of alternates, okay. That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, it sort of seems that way. Like, bottomless pit here, I wouldn't be surprised if you skip room 3, go right to room hell, and then at some point, we're going to come up to a room where the platforming failure state shoots you down on the left, and we fall down here. And we'll do that, and we'll laugh. It's going to be awesome. Just you wait and see. Okay, so it does actually sort of intersect this one. Whatever. Okay, and then this one does in fact alternate or oscillate. How far to the right does it go? About that far. Okay, so is it safe to ride this platform to the right or to the left, from right to left, and then be able to jump up onto the one that... Oh, there's going to be fucking ninjas, aren't there? Surely not. That would be too mean, right? Let's find out. Okay, so by the time it gets over there, I mean, it's unclear what the, okay, so you do, oh no, you don't, okay. It's not so bad at all. Yep, it's fine. Oop. Actually, I don't like taking the long one. I like taking this little guy. Yep. No, no. Oh, it does reset. Okay, I do need to... If I leave the screen, I burned those weights. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll go stock up on weights at some point. Ah! Oh, God damn it. Yeah, oh, that was, okay. That was me not coyote timing properly. Oh, this is not the one I want. Maybe I should try taking it from the top. Do I think I'd enjoy La-Mulana that's just all platforming? Absolutely not. I'm not playing it for the platforming. Yep. I panicked. Okay, fine. You're the tricky one. Let's get you out of the way first. We did it. This one's got some picnic friends on the walls. Good, 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 good. Friends to go to the picnic with. Big swoopy lines, just to help differentiate them from the more angular lines of the paths, you know? Okay, what do we got going on here? We have two sort of big blocks that are about as far from the walls as they are wide, maybe a little bit further from the walls than they are wide. Okay. Like that. And then this goes, sort of bridges the distance between those two blocks and has the number in the middle. That's another thing that I hadn't considered actually about doing La-Mulana 2 is not only is the aspect ratio going to be hard to compose the stream layout with, but the map is going to be weird too. They're going to be 16 by 9 rooms, presumably, which I hadn't considered. We're going to need wide map 16:9 map. Okay. Let's do another layer to do these fun little friends. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and figure it out at some point. What is it's sort of like a horn, really, right? And little kitty ears. Yeah, I think they're Amphisbaena aquamentus heads, aren't they? Oops. Hold on. Let's turn off the background. Sorry. Too bright. Sorry. I'm assuming these are like relevant and important parts of the level, and that there's going to be some sort of challenge related to them, like they breathe fire or some shit. But maybe they're just decoration. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, that's so Hell Temple. Just have cool decorations. It's got all these skulls. It's got signs on the wall, helpfully telling you which room you're in. So many quality of life features in Hell Temple. Haha! Hooray! Yay! Yippee! Okay. Do they all go at once, or do they have like a pattern? Sort of a pattern. Ow. Ow. How do we represent that down here? We just had it filled in and then, yeah, okay. There we go. And then I suppose just for the sake of completeness, we can suggest that maybe there's some fire to avoid here. But there was barely any fire, really. Sort of just like a vague suggestion of fire. Yeah, vague notion of fire. Sort of like a post-it note saying, hey, we thought about including some fire here as part of the game design to enhance the challenge. We'll get back to it at some point, but for now, we're just going to put a little bit of fire in to let you know sort of what the idea of the room was. Yeah, we hope you like it. How are we doing on health? Plenty of health. Plenty of health. Which shouldn't be too surprising, I guess. Given that we're here. The place that loves us and wants us to succeed. Self-actualization temple. That's what it should have been. Unadulterated joy temple. The temple of Higgledies and Piggledies. Just one down here. Just a single plinth, huh? Oops. That's so thoughtful of them. We are running a little low here. Oops, I ruined my oops. How long ago was that? Yeah, there we go. Okay. What fun thing does this room have in store, I wonder? Is it just ninjas? Yay! I was starting to worry that we weren't going to have any more bottomless pits and we would have seen the last of hell, but it's good to know that it's still here for us, you know? And this gives us an opportunity to see what the run back is like, which is nice. Sort of giving you a thorough education. Of the challenge, you know? Yeah, we'll go back. Yeah, not, oh, what, okay, lay it on me. What's the difference in hard mode? Is there's, you have less health, enemies do more damage, is that right? It does affect this place specifically. Is it, do the rooms all reset? Extra enemies, more enemies, fabulous. Because I feel like that would be the truly mean thing to do, would be to have everything reset. Whoops. Oh, yeah, those things. I mean, I feel like there's not really much you could do about those. They're real jerks. Or I'm sure there are ways to deal with them, but the fact that it's just sort of like, hey, if they have line of sight to you, you're sort of boned. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm glad that we did not do hard mode. Speaking of making the game harder for yourself, Has our friend found the Grail yet? The cap hall of the Temple of those. Oh, that's good. Super cat ball. I love that. What are those? Rockets? Lasers? Heat rays? We have literally twice as many weights as we need. Yeah. Oh yeah, like Sakit's arms, right? Oh, I remember spikes. Hell Temple's like just the, you know, the greatest hits of La-Mulana. Ah, Chloe. So that one's about there. This one's, say, there. Let's just observe what's going on with these first, I guess. Okay. Looks like they've got some minimal tracking on them. Hey, Daddy, how's it going? Did these used to crash the game? Yeah. What Skipper said. Just cursed projectile. Is this a moving platform? No. These are, though. Okay. Hey, Seer. No, not hey, name of assistant on phone. Seer. Seer Sky. Okay, so these move left and right. Okay. How far left and right? to about there, maybe. And to about here, let's say. What about this one? Goes all the way over. Okay. Actually, let's move this to there. We'll do like that. Does this one go clear across as well, or does it alternate? It goes all the way across. Okay. Oh, we gotta draw those spikes too, don't we? How could I have forgotten the spikes? Yeah, they do, don't they? I wonder if these are. I mean, I'll just record them as spikes, but I wonder if they're the echidna style spikes that will attack you from the left and the right as well. Don't like those. This might be a little bit of a challenge because this is. You can be shot at from both directions, right? I don't have a fancy alert set up for it, but It's Monday Moon just gave me a shout out. Someone out there likes us. We have a secret admirer. Don't tell anyone. Okay, so what are we going to do? I guess, like, try to block from both directions? Seems a little tricky. Oh, hey, Silent. Yeah. Yeah, what would that be like? I mean, so maybe like a Castlevania 64 sort of styling, I feel like is probably where you would start because of the whip and the exploration, you know? Yeah, it's got a lot of skeletons, right? I think Castlevania 64 is really the touchstone for La-Mulana 64. Okay, let's wait for it to be going the other way. Ow. It's okay. Oh, they are echidna spikes. Okay, let's fall through. Oh, did we die? Okay, we made it. We made it. Let's do this really carefully. Okay, so we're switched to Photoshop. We can map it, and then we can bail. Oh yeah, and there we go. There's the drop off that will take us back down to the beginning. as was foretold. There we go. Great, great. Okay, here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is this 8? Percent sign is 8, I think. Yeah, number 8. Sort of some unusual geometry here. Suspicious. Like this looks like there's a tiny little gap right here, which is making my La-Mulana gland tingle. You know, that seems wrong somehow. Oh, this is actually a little bit further to the right. I think it's not quite centered. Yeah, something fishy going on here. Ask your doctor if Hell Temple is right for you. Is that a Crushmotron? What's going on there? I fear we might not have enough time to actually get enough data to accurately map this before we have to vamoose. That looks like a pressure plate there. And squimsh, no squimsh yet in Hell Temple, but there's still time. The warm, crushing embrace of cold, hard ruins. That's what we crave. I was worried that the little moving platforms could squimsh us, just like sort of bleh, as they passed by one another. He do like a curry. I'm going to say that this is some sort of squimpture, but I'm not sure. Okay, we're gonna warp out. and hit the save. There we did. We did it. We banked it. We locked it in. Actually, we really should make a hard save. Stretch. What do you say? We press on just a little bit further? Who's with me? Who wants to see a little more Hell Temple? Oh, sure. Yeah, that's a good idea. With a little 8-bit guidance en route. Oh, before I go back, Shad, what's up? Oh, yeah, good call, thank you. It really is. Like the drums there, bump, 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 bump. Yeah. Simply too good. Simply too good. Also good. Maybe even better than the remix track. No, I would not like to execute the pixel cleaning. Not now. Monitor. Can't you see we're busy? Of all the things that should know that we're busy, it's you. The thing displaying the La-Mulana for me right now. Man, I have such disdain for fighting enemies. I got too many hit points to care. Pum, pum, pum. Oops. Oops. So I just need to make it to the other side, huh? And then just jump down. There, like nothing happened. We should note these as fuck you spikes, not just normal spikes, huh? Okay, now we can find out the mystery of the Squinchmotron. Squinchmotron. Is it in fact a Squinchmotron? Maybe not? Okay, so that makes that rise up. Okay, good thing we've got our time device. Hey, you were stuck in the wall. That's neat. Can we jump up through here? No. What if we were just a little guy? What if we proved to you we were just a little guy and you would let us jump through there? How do we even get over there? Is there a trapdoor here? This is an actual puzzle. Now I'm excited. Maybe this is more effective? No. So it's not kill all the guys. Surprisingly few kill all the guys puzzles in this game. There's that one in Guidance with the red skeletons. And then the one in Hell Temple? That's kind of surprising, honestly. You'd think that kill all the enemies would sort of be the bread and butter of this sort of thing. Okay. Oh yeah, like strike down those that... I mean, I did that accidentally, I think, once. Wait, did I just nick it? Oh, you gotta stand on it for like a second, I guess. No scannables here, right? If I stand on it for long enough, does it keep going? Keep smashing. Never stop smashing. During development of Fox game, we called those blood gates. Gates that only opened when you spilled enough blood. And there's very, very few of them. There's like anything that is like a mini boss, I think you could get away with. Like, no, you gotta kill the guys before you can do the thing. But no, even like I think there's like one fight that's like that, and then there's a fight where you fight the thing, but there's two of them, and that one you can just skip. I'm trying to think. Okay, what do we do now? We leave. No, there's nothing to whack. And if I go up there, I mean, I assume that it has something to do with the time device, the lamp, but I don't want to blow my lamp juice too early, because do I need to get past it? Do I need to get intentionally squished by it? Like, it's not clear if I freeze time with this thing down, like, is that, it's not going to let me get up through there or anything like that. I'm trying to get down here to the plinth. So chances are this is transparent, right? That's my guess, that I could just walk through there. And so this is maybe something that I need to explode. Hey, Dork. Pretty well. We're continuing apace. Yeah, it hasn't been too bad. What, can we blow this up? No? What about this? No. Weird subpixel shenanigans? No. Prove that thou art small. Hip hop, hip hop, hop. I mean, narrow gaps are sometimes something that's dealt with by chakram, but the gap's facing the wrong way, so it's not that. I mean, maybe I should just try using lamp juice and see what happens, but that would be, I feel like I can't help but think that's premature. Yeah, I don't know, Gian. Ah, of course. I mean, do the thing where you try all the different weapons, I guess. Yeah, then the Le Measure puzzle would all be messed up, right? Oh, you know, that's a good point, Ocean. Keyblade. What enemies were here? There was... I don't think the game would require you to leave enemies alive for any reason. Yeah. Yeah, Stun Witch. Dragon Lizard, Circle Spawning Horse. Cool Dragon Lizard. I mean, I guess we could just try it. We could try this. It just seems like a waste. Yeah. Yeah, I assumed that would be the case. So the question is, how do you get through the little gap? 8 was Endless Corridor. I wonder if it's expecting me to solve a puzzle involving Endless Corridor somehow. No. Endless Corridor would have been Marduk. Marduk. Puzzlin' in Hell. Yeah, flares is really the only thing that goes up, but it doesn't respect collision under normal circumstances, so it's not really a big deal. You're not like threading a needle or anything like that. No secret doors. My noodle is baked. I ran out of thinking too early. Skull. Skull, skull. You're not the only one with skulls, Hell Temple. I've got it too. Chicka-cha. I have 2 different skulls. Actually, at least 100 different skulls, but many of them are the same skull. Don't ask. Thinking juice? Oh yes, my medicine of the mind? I'm afraid not. What if I'm a little guy while on the platform? What if we attack the plinth? It's interesting that that still counts as standing on it. I guess it makes sense because La Mesa is so wide. There's like quite a bit of leeway there. The Holy Grail, of course. Skål. What if we just try and raindrop into it? Oh no, you can only raindrop from this side, right? Get in there. No, it's not gonna work. Well, tell you what, let's just quit out because we didn't actually do anything. We didn't make any progress. We did a hard save up at the top, right? Yeah, we can. Might have to rebuy the way. Nope, we got them. Well, actually, let's reset for realsies and load. I think I resaved. Yeah, I even did it as a separate one. But we'll save again, just to be sure. Yeah, I'd say this was pretty good. I was fully expecting for us to be just swimming in soup for ages and ages, but no, we did it. Yeah, I've got the whole weekend to try and be just a little guy. I mean, I do my best to be just the littlest guy that I could possibly be. But I'll try extra hard. Thanks for being here, everyone. Always a joy. A true joy. Actually a lot of fun. Like this one especially. I think the joy of making progress has gone to my head. I love it so much. I love progress. Can you imagine when we start La-Mulana 2? We're going to be doing so much mapping. It's going to be awesome. And you're going to be there. And I'm going to be there. We're all going to be there. It's going to be a grand old time. Let's see what's up. I got my Stream Deck is yelling at me with all kinds of icons that mean bad things. So we might just need to do this the old-fashioned way. Yeah, at least 1.5 is much mapping because of widescreen. No, just that at some point we're going to play La-Mulana 2, and I'm going to have to do all kinds of work figuring out widescreen, but it's going to be good. Do you want to watch Auth play some Lingo? Ooh, and then Govelius too. You know what? I think I'm going to send you over there, but I'm not going to watch because at some point I would like to play Lingo. So let's go say hi to Auth for a little bit and then hop out. Did that not work? Raid. Auth or Blues. Why is that not working? Slash, is it? Yeah, slash raid. Oh no, it started. My whole thing's all messed up. Anyway, thanks everybody as always for being here. Have an excellent weekend. Stay cool. Just like in Hell Temple. Stay cool. And we'll see you on Tuesday. Love you. Bye.